almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... What am I to do?
Still breathing, despite everything. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Be careful. There are
Place is
traps
trapped.
about.
A long way to go still. A beautiful idol, crafted with reverence.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
No time to rest.
There's no time to waste.
Soldier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth... What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge. What are you? A mold of some sort? Brilliant. Now to find the forge you belong to.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't touch me. Simple.
Want to do it? Covered.
Shall we dance? You're mine.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Need to act fast.
Another mask. I recognize this. American wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. mask. Merrigan's leader might still be around here.
All's well, I hope? Aside, fine. What's on your mind?
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Anything of use? platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Forge your blade in the fires, and raise it in the mistress's name.
What a day.
All right, what now?
Trust no one.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Break them.
Up, up! No surrender.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
On my way.
Mutilate them.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Over there. This'll help.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead. Looking ahead. What to do?
centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
What's next? No mercy.
Let's get going.
My little trick.
Close at hand.
This is gonna feel good. Easy out. Put the wind back in my sails.
Take you.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Welcome, rest.
Is that blood? No, never mind. still alive, so that's progress. This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Lava. Better watch my footing around here.
Let's move. I can crack that open. By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat.
Ah, can thou endure?
You observe the urge to laugh from afar, letting it fade.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou to thy granddaughter. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Grim forge, naught born here but tragedy.
give up now.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine teeth. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Won't budge. Should fit perfectly.
What's next, I wonder? Should work now, as soon as I find some metal to feed it.
At least things have stayed interesting. That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself. Attention. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Never a dull moment.
faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this. Good idea, Carl. Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this.
Handy.
Time for a cup.
Another fight. Let's go.
Easy.
I won't give in. You picked the wrong fight. Victory is mine. Guardians fallen. Never a dull moment.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
Come on, let's go.
Careful, I might.
Let's move. Can't give up now.
Hey, good looking.
Let's get on with it. Won't budge. Won't budge.
Stop me yet.
is work to do.
Looking ahead.
My faith will guide me.
Don't be shy.
No time to dally.
What to do?
It'll take a while for us, of course. May you... It'll take a while for us all... Of course. It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've helped us take the first...
On tippy toes. Don't look now.
Your light fingers were too... Your light fingers were too...
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's always a pleasure to see you saunter. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds...
What's on your mind? Ah, yes. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who... And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire... Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating city, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave... Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an... Gale's folly, one might call it. History. Repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer... I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun. Or perhaps I will await that death. I promise I will not betray your trust. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone, but I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit with...
I've got a long road ahead.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to rest.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Oh,
Well met. That's the...
right, what now?
Master Halsin's home. By Sir Valis' mercy. Don't say that. He went to make sure those strays could go. No fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale?
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then?
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than else.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley. Plenty to digest. After all, a good deal to...
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, you must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but
the all.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee my Nahastra Mistraria Italior Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too, and yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my...
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she... An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much for Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding... Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. To realize... Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is... Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be right, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission... As for Elminster... He's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have... That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel...
Direct me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. A broken moon lantern.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert. There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise
Sol
Tower.
Invictus!
We have to push through.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, this place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Of course, I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I suppose I owe you my thanks. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it great. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question. It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential. I am indeed a disciple. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. Well, she took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I mean, I literally can't. Shah's secrets must be preserved. I have had certain memories suppressed. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly.
traps, please. That might be worth a look.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading. The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? Wrong direction! Come into the light! Jonas! Move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see. Follow my voice. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
To lose. Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work. At the ready.
Well done. Now we've got to move. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up if you want to catch your breath. Harpers, move!
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby dreams of boarding a ship. She was always the best at climbing trees. But then the darkness came.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You're an impressive fighter.
The image of an orange-haired
consider a new
cat
name.
asleep before a fireplace comes to you.
Suggestions?
What
The
came of
Wizard
it?
Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere. Wits and blades always sharp. I can keep going a little longer now.
And here I go.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You hear me, Harpers? I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all... There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vine... Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
This is heavy. Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed
It's for a good cause.
Certainly wasn't this.
Aye.
Glimmer of hope.
Our
Amidst the
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now. If you're all right by Jahira...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want...
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
See any movement out there?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Where am I needed? God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
I have a lot on my mind.
Too dark to tell.
Well, in it.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the camp.
Well met. Are you sure? The blades and just...
Here. There's more with that.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I wish we had a...
Soldier. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so... Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Gives me energy. Power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, I try not to think about it. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, but not. What's on your mind? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons demons, on the other hand. Every demon is absolutely sick. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to... Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good... Sad. I couldn't let my... And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought if... But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends... Fuck yeah.
Hello, beautiful. Lead on.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Well, your playmates waste... Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, I'll make it simple. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul bearer's fulfilment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those runes, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me. Oh, yeah. But I can't exactly stroll up and ask to look at their backs, can I? No, our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will. Well, we won't... Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced... Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Not a one. All fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means I always knew what my future... Thank you. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
The Shadow Curse is upon... But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. I studied one up close. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself. Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an... This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. Those illithid creatures threaten that... There's also the Shadow Curse. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, but if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the shadow, I can't be exact, unfortunately. A living witness is... Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you... Be wary of any... I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's...
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
What's on your mind? With...
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? What? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. But it's good to see you took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove. Don't be so...
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Yes, it just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by wave after. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Unfortunately, that also means the task ahead. This is not just about you and I. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Now I must rest.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
We must press forward. Let's do... I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me a warrior. But if Voss is... then... I am no destroyer. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular... But to raise Vlaakith to true godhood... Ascension is a young Githyanki's great... Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war. Until Great Mother... From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. To train her... Then, we speak the rite of Ascension. And a red dragon... We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral. Celebrated for our... Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored a... humanoid. How I despise the... Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs. It's an asexual process. A favorable... Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time... It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Well met. That's the...
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Jaheira wants to... Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right.
Let's prowl.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
On the hunt. Time. Just like old times.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. being arrested for theft. If you have a defense...
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Making me sweat.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sharp as ever. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, it's Lannon! Let's say hi!
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by...
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them.
Before you run off... Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Ew, no!
I only need one more piece of infernal...
Touch me!
Exactly!
Oh my god.
Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me.
Please. Fine.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach. But there's no two ways about it. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus.
But still, you...
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it.
Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice.
It's the least. Before you go, that engine of yours. I know you know that. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. You have to return to Avernus.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus...
I get that, but don't rule it out. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But... at this point...
Right? All this do... Thanks, Damon. Really.
It's been my pleasure.
This is the best day. The best!
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight. I'm not sure. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
It's a makeshift. And if you find any interesting when Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I could sense some. Smell it almost. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed Americans. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as... There. Be careful who sees you using that. Need anything? Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
what to do. Looks like that odd ox may...
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Last Light's best bargains, right here! Welcome to our...
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so...
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean,
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits.
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing.
Who's that?
a lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the blood.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Sorry, kid. Look, from the look of things, you've got your wit. Fight with those, and you may find...
In that case...
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up...
Don't be shocked. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Pleasure. Premium. Welcome back. Are you... I'm not...
What does it look like? What does it open? What
Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. I mean... maybe.
Anyone keeping
Last
an eye on
night's
those
best
children
bargains, right here.
Maybe not, Mom. Please. Oh. To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac. Well over a century old, and yet it's still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just... There's an air about you. Answer me true, and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Your spellcasting has caught this guard's eye. Time to explain yourself or face the consequences.
Welcome! A lot of us were in... Well, I saw you lay out a...
Ever heard of the...
Who's that? A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in...
That's true.
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about it. From the look of things, you've got your whip. Fight with those.
In that case...
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. It is, isn't it?
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legit... What does it look like? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jack-a-day. I mean... maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Premium... In the market for something special? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure.
Well, hello.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Defender of the people.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Please. To your very good health. I will gladly drink to your health as well. Well over a cent. Still not. People tend to. There's an air about you. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it?
Your spell casting has caught this guard's eye. Time to explain yourself or face the consequences. The guard is impassive. Your little speed.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Welcome back. Are you...
Please. To your very good health. I will gladly drink to your health. Well over it. Still not. People as an air. Answer me true and do not lie.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on. You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Please. To your very good health. I will gladly drink to your health as well. Well, still people tell as an heir, but answer me true and do not lie.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Your spell casting has caught this guard's eye. Time to explain yourself or face the consequences. They believe you. For now.
Please. Oh. To your very good health. I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac. Well over a century, still people as an heir, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. I have every reason to be cautious. The cult of the... We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it, but he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live, we met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact. You can find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are... I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive. Any cure, start. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be... You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel. A faithful cleric of... She cast the moon shield around the inn. She's upstairs in her chambers.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. They lined us up like dogs. Maybe that's why they picked him. They took his eyes first. Then his Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. I'm damn glad of it. Without him, yes. Cal and Leo were dragged away. Along with the... How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it sound so easy. You've done so much for us already. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. Thank you. Just be careful up there.
There's another bottle of Arab.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility. You go save the world.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had it.
Easy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on something. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody...
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty. Signed by Elton.
He must know something.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontier... I don't suppose you found a way into the towers. I trust you will do everything you can. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with new... I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the...
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower. I'll do my best, but there's every... Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Farewell.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadows.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be... This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but thank you.
What's in his pocket? Looks official.
Fearsome black and red. We are living.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this... You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem. But the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. You flatter yourself. You're not the only soul of interest in this ruin. This is... I can mend it, or cut it. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. Family troubles. Not. I never surrender knowledge for free. But one good turn is Ketheric Thorm. Proud father, man of faith. Utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They are a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see?
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. It was a rough, but what's done is done. Although I...
Look, you're welcome and all, but I got to chat with...
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains, right here! gander at the finest stock.
Sharp as ever.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How beautiful it must be to know we'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. They want violence, they want control. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flame? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin. Unless I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father, Father's at Moonrise Towers. And we need to save him. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. Are you sure? The blade stands at... and just...
Poor Karlach. She can... difficult to say. A fellow servant...
All right, so... There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'll take that.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting. Free from the Absolute's influence. It's almost too good to be true. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have some... While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to...
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Face swims into your mind's eye.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be...
The Absolute. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will...
He already has. Time to go, Isabel. Spill some blood.
Knees high.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
to... Under their noses.
With haste.
We see shadows.
Intended.
Hiding places.
Time to move.
I got this.
Soldier.
One day, I'll catch a break.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Isabel, are you... I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. And that was no random... But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. Discover the source of his invulnerability.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, why does a man like him do anything? How? I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn. As for why he'd want to take me out, now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on...
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some? A shame.
I bet they...
Oakfather's blessings to you.
He is? I will go to see him at once.
Well met. That's the...
Sharp as ever.
Let's get going.
Let's march!
All right, what now?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
I broke bread with that flaming fist.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Nowhere's safe from this. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need anything. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Let's prowl. It's a mild larceny.
I'll be here if you need... Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Like a wraith, Len's got a purse. You're coming with me.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
See if there's anything you need. I don't know when the...
Wish we had
Leave tricks.
steel.
On the hunt. What can we rescue?
I wish we had a...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What now?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when.
Watching us.
Let's keep to the shadows. Into the shadows. A little chicanery.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
See if there's anything you need.
What's the story?
Where am I needed? Two steps at a time. Haven't we waited long enough, Brian? As long as it takes for what?
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a
Blade at
bloody
the ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Haven't we waited long enough? Where am I needed? As long as it takes for what? For the winds to blow in our favor. Checking things out.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye.
Haven't we waited long enough, Brian? As long as it takes for what?
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Copper for your thoughts?
Really? If you're in...
know well. Karlach's...
What's on your mind?
With...
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
I imagine they are.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
What a day.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Let's move.
A hero at heart.
Keep a blade close.
Defender of the people.
See any movement out there? I bet they're close.
Someone there?
Watching us.
Best get in and out. Nocturne.
Defender of the people.
How delicious.
Should have worn better boots.
Hello, you.
Haven't we waited long enough?
Hey, soldier. Really? If you're in...
Stone or steel?
I know well the pain of seeing your... Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her action... What's on your mind? With...
At ease, Harpers. Stay close by. Won't be waiting long.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Aye. Our asses.
Haven't we waited long enough? As long as it takes for what?
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. A hero at heart. Watching us.
Trust no one.
Yeah.
This is the victim of some potent magic. It seems the hunt is on for the one responsible. Tread carefully.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Time to rest.
What now? On tippy toes.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Don't
I bet they're
touch
close.
me.
Watching us.
Keep your distance, darling. Neither seen nor heard. It's a mild larceny.
And just when will that be?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Gently.
Looking ahead. Nocturnus.
On the prowl. Careful.
When will that be?
Seek and you shall find me. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a call.
Well, hello. Be very, very quiet.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Watch your back. Time for discretion.
The pride of the gate.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're...
Blood.
Let me work my magic.
Aye. Our asses.
Careful, I bite. On tippy toes. Quietly.
Still alive. So that's progress. I don't need any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't...
Just like old times.
any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along?
Lovely day, this.
Ever heard of a vampire who has
It ain't pretty,
Well,
but it can take a beating.
I don't think so. Well,
It'll need to.
friend of yours?
Cleric's magic won't hold out
Patriarch
the
of the
darkness
Tsar
forever.
family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
When the time comes.
Just about.
Quick.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word. Not a moment.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Is that blood? No, never
Arms
mind.
down. You mean to reach Moonrise? The path to the towers is drenched in... Yet, the cultists have found a way to move... A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Splendid. Harper's with me.
Yeah.
Salutations.
More where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
No time to rest.
I wish we had.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
At the ready.
Best get going.
Well, they put up a struggle. In vain.
Looks like an ambush. That's curious.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand.
Here! We're boss. Something moved up there.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute.
Of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You swore an oath to my queen. But if so, where is their lantern? Near. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road. Majesty, is this true?
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to...
This is not Her Majesty's will! If it...
You can't be serious.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we... She will protect us. She...
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen... Now let's see what we've got here. One less light in the darkness.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light. Be safe and be brave.
You notice a tiny...
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? Finally! Been trapped in that coffin. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this protection from the shadow curse. You're welcome.
Pixie. Curious little thing.
She's as cute as a bug. And not much bigger.
Been blessed already, haven't you?
should be easy.
Looking ahead.
That's curious.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Watch our back. And we'll watch.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did,
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other we need to wake him. He must know some. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger. I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started. I don't deserve you, my... He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without... I don't deserve you.
See what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for us.
The air is ripe with magic.
Is that blood?
Shadows they get darker. Our hiding place is brighter.
Did you?
Daniel and me do just what we please.
You have my attention.
Waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Never a dull moment. I should speak up.
waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking. Fearsome black and dead, we are living. They are dead. Peace and lust, safety. See what we see.
Even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan. Why don't we ask...
Hiss! I say hiss! This is my territory, and you're in it. Indeed you will.
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've
How's the barricade coming
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out.
Can't trust anyone.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.